Alright. Well, things have been a little interesting so far this evening. And I'm about to make them a little more interesting because I'm going to see about going live on TikTok. Let's see if it works. Bloop. Alright. I'm going to play with this for a minute, so just so you know, you can. Okay, you can now update. I don't have any moderators. Add a topic. Gaming. There we go. It's live on TikTok. All right. How? Okay. Got that. See, there. There we go. Go live. Okay. Looks like we are live on TikTok, I think. So, alright, we got that up. Looks like everything is... Alright. Come on. You can focus on my face a little better. Still looks like crap. Oh well. Twitch is up. YouTube is up. Alrighty. I'm guessing that's you, Wolfman, brother. Yep. Alright. Hi, Wolfman. Alright. I don't have enough screen for all of these frickin' chats, man. Need you to get skinnier. At least call it a hunch. I need more screen. I need more screen. Alright, we got that. We'll move you. Move you. Okay, I currently can at least see all my screens at the same time, so we're good there. Now let's go play some video games. Alright.
Who would make a bomb with a Zeranium payload? That's madness! Do you know the value of Zeranium on the open market? This is quite the whodunit.
Alright. Make a bomb with Zeranium payload. I'm guessing it's worth a lot. Alright. Gifts in their gifts gallery. Okay. I have no idea what's going on, but cool. We got ad break going in on Twitch. Alright, all kinds of stuff going on. Oh, that's right, we have to solve their Mantisaur situation. Nope, I want to pick that back up. Okay, junk, junk, junk. Right. Music is coming loud through TikTok. All right, do I need to adjust anything, or is it too loud? Let me know if I need to adjust anything. Junk. I'm gonna upgrade one of these though. Alright.
Hey! You gotta help me, please! I didn't do what they say I done!
What did you do?
Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict, and I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Then you'll be happy to hear Durbin at the outpost opportunity sent me to sort this out.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
It seems like you're telling the truth. Why are they accusing you?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Not you, then who else has motives and opportunity?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about
We
it.
were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Okay. So how does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was definitely allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Exactly what he said would happen. Are you sure there wasn't any Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Alright. Is there any of the stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Let me talk to the security officer. Maybe I can clear things up.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
What's that one? Report back to Dunbar. That's you. And this is Mantisaur in charge.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
Well, aren't you pleasant? Durbin over at Outpost Opportunities wants me to settle some kind of leadership issue.
Ah, wonderful! I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him.
How's it going, everybody on TikTok? I'm also supposed to help solve the murder.
Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation.
Right. I'm also trying to... No. Thanks.
Sure,
Be on my way.
fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
Alright, what's your story?
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Oh, exciting. I may not be Annie's choice, but I was sent by the commander at the Outpost Opportunity.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
Apparently there's some kind of power struggle going on here.
Power struggle. Here? Well, that's news to me. Nobody has dared to challenge Wojciech's steel-pincered leadership. Oh, but I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most representative at Fort Endurance.
Alright, let's see if my voice helps a little bit there. That may be way too much. Let's go there. You'll have to check and see if that sounds better. I can adjust my microphone a little bit for you. Over there, just let me know what you need. Better? More? Because I can keep going. La 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 la. If you're blue, you don't know where to go to. Why don't you go where fashion sits? Another Ritz! There you go. Good balance? Cool. That was an easy fix. Thank you, thank you. Alright. It's true, you seriously got a Manosaur as a commanding officer.
Now
So that's
you're
true, you
starting to
seriously
sound
have a
some
commanding
the
officer.
wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper.
Thank goodness for that.
Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
He said there's some kind of dispute over who's second in charge. Second in command here.
There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question.
Of course. I mean... You... Really? You speak Mantisaur? Me too. Click, 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 click. Nah, I'll be nice. You understand that
My
thing?
experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Or you could be lying and pretending it's a Mantisaur who's been running the base.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you.
Eh.
I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Oh, boy.
Not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does this have anything to do with solving your leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
I've lost doing what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So you want me to go get a mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Alright. Let's see if I can't find a mutated pupa in my
Look in
travels.
the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my
Gladly.
outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth. Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
I'll be back with the pupa.
Wonderful! Scientific discovery awaits your return.
This unit has added Mantisaurs to its registry of approved task managers.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Your superior your superiors at Outpost Opportunity sent me to help you with the murder investigation.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
All Andy's doctors are slammed with wounded, so I'm best you got.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
Oh, but I'm gonna try a little sleuthing. Why don't you tell me what happened?
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
Specialist just might tell you that Cuddy died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself, and every one of us ate it.
Exactly, but only he had the deathly Crabble allergy. Could there have been Crabble in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Yes, apparently everyone knew he had an allergic... he was allergic to Crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
What's that got to do with him eating Crabble?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
Then you're the one that really killed him.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Oh no, I was just trying to get justice for Bardot. Now I've done that.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible. And that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
You'd really railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake?
Absolutely.
Absolutely not. If you sacrifice your own troopers, you'll certainly sacrifice
Come on
me.
now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
Alright, well that guy's a dick. Plasma barrel. Where'd he go? Right, that's that, that's that. Joined from your post. Cool. Alright, what is this? This was heavy marksmanship rifle. Spark cannon. I wanna... Bum, 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 bum. Weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. Oh, that's right. I got that one. I need to upgrade that. Aww. Okay, this is a marksman's rifle. I need marksman rifle. Okay. Mark your target, making them priority companion. Increase the damage they take. Nope, do not like 3-round burst. Yes. Yes. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Which way did it go? There to go. Still no? Oh, what did I miss? There's a beautiful little strawberry-haired baby that still needs to meet her uncle. Yep, I'll get around to that sometime soon. Life's been a bit chaotic lately. Oh my god, okay, fine. I didn't want to use that gun anyways. Okay, that appears to be... Yeah, that's definitely a sniper rifle. This one also feels like a sniper rifle. Oh well. Let's go get this Mantisaur egg thing. Investigate camp. Yeah, everybody's been off and on a little bit sick lately ourselves anyway, so... Between working ourselves half to death and... whatever latest bug comes flying through and everything else, it... Life be lifin', a little quicker than we can keep up with at the moment. Go get us a Mantisaur.
Warning. Running with a sharp instrument may lead to serious injury.
Yes, that is exactly the plan.
Clarification. You are likely to experience this injury.
Rest easy, Val. I promise I won't take myself out accidentally. I still need doing. Though, if I do happen to sustain a mortal injury somehow, can you throw me into a rift?
Such a directive requires pre-authorization from Earth Directorate Command. Please obtain this typewritten authorization in triplicate before petitioning this unit for assistance.
So, sure, we can help, but it's gonna cost you. And you need permission.
You lost, stranger? I
don't know.
don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Actually, an Earth Directorate agent.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay.
Neither do I.
Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Alright, give me just a moment. I need to make a restroom check. I'm also gonna go look at the sky because it's supposed to be pretty tonight. I'll be right back. Alright. Step one, complete. Alright. Well, there's nothing pretty in the sky yet, so that'll be something later. I guess we're not hitting the northern lights yet. Somebody will have to keep an eye on that for me. It's supposed to be really good tonight. But either way, back to what we were doing. Alright, now I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Well, Sprats must be in high demand.
Sprat leather.
Hey, thanks for the 300 bits, dog. Thank you.
I also hear tell that higher-ups like to put them around their boots. You know, sprat spats.
How's business?
Slower than I'd like, but it's not the first time I've had to tighten the old belt. Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony. When that happens, sprats and bits will be the least of my troubles.
I should go. Be seeing you, Sprat Trapper.
See you around, agent.
No.
Hey now, that's
Correct.
mine.
It didn't say steal. Pure Sprat. That sounds appetizing. I don't know what that is. Must be something new. Spread, trap, get it around. Right. What do we got here? Are you friendly or are you a jerk? Hi.
Mind your own business interests.
Show you my business interests. Right? I think you've missed a grand total of like 2 streams, so it's funny that it finally started keeping track of it now. Oh, it would have been so cool for there to be like a hidden location all the way down there.
Your allotted time to impress me has already expired.
That was rude.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
I mean, I can.
Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
How about I do my job and you do whatever?
Engaging hostile life forms.
Going to ground petition.
Okay. What do we got here? Goo. Liquid hot girl. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? In my bag!
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
I'm working on it, girl. Right. I think everybody got toasted via electricity. Cool. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second, lady. Give me a moment.
It's a fight.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Well, honestly, you little buggy! Alright.
Weapon prime.
There we go. Right.
Attack strategies. Don't make me.
Nope. What am I missing? Nothing important.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Hey, I'm a hunter. Alright. Okay. That was loud.
again. Commander's helmet?
Damn it.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Ah! I feel like some mistakes are made.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Okay. Come over here, and nobody's here to nibble my bum. But over there, everyone wants to nibble. There they are.
Emergency.
Jesus, can I miss every frickin' shot?
Emergency robots ready. Valerie, requires service.
Come on back. I'm not quite done with you yet. Or vice versa. There you go. How's there more?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
I'm working on it, girl. Oh, that's crap. Where'd the other one come from? Got another one?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Gotcha! Let's save. I don't need to do that again. You got Spacer's Choice. Several weeks ago, we accidentally ruptured a Ziranium gas container and we were forced to investigate the area. We lost several troops to Ziranium, as it's quite lethal to humans. We also thought we'd lost an entire nest's worth of mantisaurs, but after managing to contain the leak, we found the mantisaurs standing there as if nothing had happened. They were visibly discolored, but otherwise seemed unharmed. When their handlers went to check them for injuries, the handlers were immediately cut down. The rest of us fled. It seems that the Ziranium gas has bonded with the mantisaurs in some capacity. Aside from the discoloration, they're faster, stronger, and more durable than any normal mantisaur. They are also completely uncontrollable. I'll require further study in order to figure out how to control them and make this discovery profitable. Exciting. Alright. So, somebody else is trying to make mantisaurs a thing. I think the number of times they've been eaten, they'd stop doing that, but I guess. Well, yes, we've been eaten once by the mantisaurs, but what about 3 more times? We've had first mantisaur, but what about second mantisaur? I don't currently care about you. I'm just grabbing the cured biomass. Thank you. Bye. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Batman. Bro literally just danced over that grenade. Landmine, one landmine. I'm just gonna go over here and slap you with my lizard hand. Or my bug hands. Lizard hands. I'd ask how everybody's doing over on TikTok, but it seems kind of quiet over on TikTok. Yep, nope, nope, yep, nope.
Either restore my...
There we go.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Everybody. Everybody wants to die now. This really just seemed like a terrible idea. Go into a mantisaur nest and steal their babies. Yep, that sounds like a great idea. Oh, and we are like terrifyingly out of bullets. I just got done building one of you, didn't I? Well. This is poor decision making across the board now. Something for long. Heavy rounds. Right. Be very, very quiet. We are hunting mantidogs.
Commander's vital state have reached an anomaly.
Ah! There's a lot of bugs back there. I don't like them. Damn it.
Using attack strategies.
Emergency protocol surrender prime. I will restore my...
That's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs. Yeah, thanks, Valerie.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Concerned by the commander's
That's a lot of bugs. All right. Art director, found a flaw in you. Gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let it a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Once selected... What do we think? Do we want to be a little fatty? I think we have enough problems with our combat speed. Restore my life, revenge my death. I'll avenge it eventually. You just gotta be less impatient. At least not like all these spatial choice people. Damn that bug for sending us out here. We could be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching, glowing, an unnatural blue. They ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. I crawled in the rocks too narrow for their hides, but all it got me was a front row view of my team being torn up and impaled onto spikes that they were stocking the larder for winter. And I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to make a break for it, and law help me then. Please, if anyone finds this, tell Marjorie that I love her, and don't let her remarry to anyone that makes less than chief or senior associate. The kids deserve at least be upper class. Classy. I appreciate it. Poor trooper has been horrifically shredded by Metro's claws. Upon closer inspection, you notice there's an undetonated grenade. It was bowels. Though whether this was some dramatic last stand or simply how the body collapsed is anyone's guess. Well, this man's be dead. Right. Let's
ready.
Yep, pretty much. More hostility. Oh shit. Right. What do we got? That was a bit heinous.
Engaging hostile actions.
Alright. We survived! I'm alive! Oh, King Julian! I'd like to touch your feet. Where have you gone, King Julian? Let's save. Let's save. I don't know if that sounds like such a good idea. Alright, Sprat. Alright, let's be real here. Where's the mommy sore? Oh, we got our Zyranium pupa. Do we need to fight our way back out? I got a lot of stuff on him for only being a torso. Oh, look at that! I have to fight my way out!
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh no. Oh my goodness! What the hell? Ah!
Standing by with life support. Your Valerie unit requires service.
Nope. That just kept getting worse and worse and worse. That was awful. Apparently we need to finish searching the nest before we grab that pupa, because after that it's just a bad time here. Alright. Let's share our bucket list items. What bucket list items are we thinking? Like my desire to eventually see the rest of the world? Just go running in. That actually looked like it might be useful. Well, it's big and it's clunky. Grab that, and that. Okay, first off, I'm gonna see if I can fight my way out. I don't think I can, because this looks like terrible, but... Okay, maybe, but different. Also, it's my heaviest hitting shotgun. Okay. I didn't grab it yet. What place would I like to visit, travel to? You know what? I'd love to see most of the rest of the world. I've seen a little bit of the US, but there's still plenty there I'd love to see. Why are my guns doing nothing? Why do my guns do nothing?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Yep, this is purely a run for your life. Am I good? Did I escape?
Resuming hostilities.
I studied a lot of Asia throughout college and was studying to be international business in China, so I'd love to see that. I'd love to see Egypt, Europe, parts of South America. Life's about experiencing things, so arguably, I'd just like to experience some things.
I will restore my life force.
Alright, well, got those two. Where'd the other ones go?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Something over here, apparently.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. We survived!
Entering a confrontational state.
That's a lot of Manosaurs. That's a lot. That's just too many mantisaurs. That's just too many mantisaurs for right now. I need like bullets and abilities to stay alive for more than 5 minutes if I'm gonna continue to take on mantisaurs.
To assist with agents' health needs.
There's so many mantisaurs, and I have so few bullets. Oh my god.
Shoots pays for their own ammunition.
Truthfully, I'm not too shocked we got bombed.
I'm the one firing the launcher. That's how the ever went to get accustomed to the sound. Basically,
Feel like
we
we're
have
moving.
big...
I don't really get it. Our initial landing and attack went so well and now nothing. We're stuck at a standstill. Can't get no supplies, nothing from orbit. Can't get no one up or over to the order/trench. Commander saying every time we tried, we just got shot to pieces. Whose fault might that be? Void Brain? Sitting here watching a whole lot of nothing happen. Knowing that friends and other fronts are making bits hand over fist has me regretting transferring to this area. I think it's time for our useless command to have an accident. I can handle this better than him.
They're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on crystallized extra special force.
I don't think it's got some problems, man. Why does this gun do no damage? Oh, it's because it's Xyranium damage. And those are Xyranium. I see. That is a problem. Drop your favorite emoji in chat. I gotta add my favorite emoji. All my current favorite emojis are over on Twitch. If you go over on Twitch, and soon we'll have our Discord up, we have specific emotes for the stream over there. I'm pretty fond of Balking, our mascot. Oh, let me take. I need money.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Why do you want it so badly?
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
Beep. Beep. Burp. There we go. Alright. Fascinating. Well, good luck with your research. Here's your pupa.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Just a thought, but maybe take care when you're handling that.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Restocking
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Jerk, die!
There is a 78.9% chance that a change in leadership has occurred. There is a 96% chance this unit requires desanitation due to contact with raw mantisaur flesh.
Okay. Alright. No! She died! Oh, damn it! Did everybody die?
are you here wasting my highly valuable time?
You're back? Why?
Because you're fun to annoy.
Isn't that classic?
Hi, everybody!
I find fun? Locking you up and throwing away the key if you bother
How you doing
me
over there on
again
TikTok?
without good
Hi,
cause.
everybody. Alright, what the hell? Did I just bork that mission because she died on me? I think I might need to... I'm gonna go back. I really don't want that guy to be alive. Ah, okay. This one. I gave her the larva, and they killed her.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me?
I did, but I decided to give it to the biologist instead.
That is a dangerous proposition, stranger. You risk the rage of Executive Wojciech if you don't follow his instructions.
I'll risk it. It's just a bug, after all.
You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
A valid course of action, considering that mantisaurs have been observed consuming their offspring.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Allocating
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Damn it. Alright. I've lost you twice. What if I give you it?
We knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me? Wonderful.
There you go.
No. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Manosaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please.
Is there a way you can prove you speak for Mantisaur Trooper Wentworth?
What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice.
Just Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Today's... Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Okay, I really need you to not go down there. God damn it. Okay, what do I have to sell? What can I? Okay, let's... Junk, 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 junk. I mean, probably, but if I can avoid it, I will. I need bullets. I need bullets if I'm gonna take this on. Let's go get some bullets. Bullets. That was loud.
Do you believe our cable shall ever return? The paradigm.
I believe if you wish upon a star.
Derivative take on the grand plan. That's how little protection.
Let me just get some bullets already. Where's the vending? Vending machine? Vending machine. Cool. I need... Right. Okay, we at least bottom. Alright. That's alright. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit tonight, Peyton. Wolf. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your night. Ooh. We'll definitely tell the bug goodnight.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? I'm in no rush.
You've returned. I mean, did you bring the pupa for me? That is a
but
dangerous
decided to give it to somebody
proposition,
else.
stranger.
Yeah.
You risk the rage of Executive Wojciech if you don't follow his instructions.
I'll risk it.
Thank Law. You've made the right choice.
Just a Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Topping up.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Weird. So yeah, I gave her.
You've returned.
I'm gonna try one last time to see if I can't save her.
Did you bring the pupa for me? That is a dangerous proposition, stranger.
Yes,
Yep. Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Loading surplus
Did they follow
rounds.
those folks
Cover
back
me.
from that nest?
Alright, do we want to find out whether giving it to him actually worked? Nah, I'm losing people watching at this point, so we just gonna take this and deal with it.
There is a 78.9% chance that a change of leadership has occurred. There is a 96% chance this unit requires desanitation due to contact with raw mantis flesh.
Alright, well, yeah, it seems borderline impossible to save her. Because she just walked straight into the fire.
Why are you here wasting my highly valuable time?
Yeah, can't talk to you either. Yeah, meanwhile, he has lived every time. Give her the thing? Nah, she dies. Give him the thing. I don't even know if we give him the thing, but I'm not wasting any more time. We're gonna go find out what this did. Okay, I need to go all the way up. Down there.
Niles on Horizon Point, Val. How did you get him to the ship with a leg missing? Agent Ibarra suffered severe damage to his leg from the explosion. However, amputation was only deemed medically necessary once aboard the Incognito. Fortunately, his heart only stopped once from the multitude of stim injections needed to keep him mobile long enough to reach the ship. Wow, that's... Damn. I'm impressed. We're kind of intense, aren't you? This unit is programmed to apply pressure to stanch bleeding. Requesting greater intensity raises the risk of permanent injury.
I see. All right.
Emergency protocols ready. System failure. Standing.
Can I get you up? Can I get you up?
Resuming hostilities.
Alright, we got you. Now we just need to finish off 2 more over here.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Commencing combat-related activities.
Good enough. Yeah. I think I'm taking more science because I need science. I recognize that voice. I'm grateful the architect has provided for us the advanced mathematical formula required to calibrate our artillery and anti-air weaponry to such degree that Andy's choice forces have no chance of breaking through our lines, and yet being required to fall back and allow those barbarians into such close proximity with their monasteries is galling. To even contemplate the chances of a stray artillery shell striking such an august place of high learning makes my blood boil, not to mention the terrible blow to morale it would cause. Dr. Albrecht.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you.
I mean, I will be sure to do that momentarily as soon as I find a way to be a nuisance.
Your destination. Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice. Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been limited to authorized personnel only.
That's nice. I'm gonna go this way then. Bye!
Perhaps it would be advantageous to...
I would like to not fall down there. Thank you. Uh-oh. We lost everybody on TikTok. That's exciting. Alright. Yeah. I don't want to do this one. Why am I at this one?
Malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
That one's not even on this planet. Joy. That's the one I needed to do.
We need to get back to the N-ray range so I can use the communicator there. Ziegler is in dire need of an introduction to my disemboweling knife.
That's right. Okay, I needed to take you to the N-ray range. Where was that? Ow. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh. Toasty. Alright. Blah. There it is.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Alright. Sounds good, let's
right
go.
Behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Woo! Let's go do this. Okay, that one's that one. So let's pick up this one on the way. Welcome back, Wolf.
You find any good scraps today? No.
Potential combatants and benefits.
Commander, don't make me avenge you.
I'll try not to make you avenge me, but I at least need to know where my enemies are. There they are. I see it. I know it's there. Alright. Stream Boo! Oh, but it's not one of the good stream boos. Suck. Alright. Let's get rid of you. Bye, stream boo! Alright. They're gone. We're good. Put TikTok back on top. Pull the game bag out. Oh! Oops.
Somebody.
All friendly in combat range.
Okay, I don't even know what the hell that was. Well, I'm sorry, Dougie. Every once in a while, they gotta throw some fish out for me to catch, too.
What's that?
Can you give me the credit for seeing the damn thing? I'm looking right at it! Whatever. Right, what do we got? Maybe save this time.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm alive.
Who were you? Just a dude. Okay, well, dead dude now. Well, so much for those scrappers. Right. boogie! Bad boogie! Come back and let me kill you.
Ready to assist with
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
There we go.
Who needs to die?
Oof, tough break, buddy. Okay, I was looking at something. Yeah, this thing. Really, only one of those things this time. That's disappointing.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a
Welcome,
minute,
welcome,
trying to
everybody.
cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops, now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please! Please! Ah!
I remain convinced it's adrenatime causing regular citizens to transform into scrappers, and that my patent-pending heavy metal detritus drops are the solution. Enhanced xenocytes in our improved adrenatime recipe are creating a mineral deficiency in high recurrence customers, and I theorize that it is slowly leading them to a kind of bloodthirsty, machine-destroying madness. If my drops are successful, and I know they will be, we can prevent the effect of our lucrative user base. And if I can muster a little shrewd perspicacity, whatever, and sell ante on its potential, I expect to have my patented prophylactic bundled with every adrenatime scale, which should only cost the consumer 20 or 30% more. That seems a positively prudent surcharge to avoid becoming a feral beast. Well, do it. Hey! We can make people less crazy with adrenatime! First time somebody's made sense in a while. Although it appears it may have gone mildly poorly.
Standing by with life support.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Now you keep fighting them. You go for it, buddy. Ah, they broke him.
Seek treatment for vomiting symptoms.
would appear that way, yes.
Find my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
Ah! Whoopsies.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up. Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please! Please! Ah!
I'll find my next victim.
Come on, switch teams, buddy. Alright. There are a lot of bad guys over here.
Emergency protocols ready.
Need emergency protocol to create. The unit is concerned for my own well-being at the moment, thank you. Don't really care about you at the moment. I want to get your hench jackasses done. That was not.
Protocols not yet charged. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I don't know how I'm still alive, but I'm doing this anyway. Alright, it appears I can sit here and hit you for some very good numbers, so I think I'm just gonna do that right now. Alright then, Jane Dudley. But you have a rocket launcher and I have a pea shooter. What's my name on TikTok? What is my name on TikTok? My name on TikTok should be SciKotoc, I think. Are you gonna move a little bit? That might be a good idea. Although at the moment, what might be a better idea is what do I got good bullets in? I'm kind of out of everything. Got some long rounds. Sure. Those long rounds too. Okay, need that pistol back. That's small plasma. Hey, dog. Welcome to the TikTok. A lot of heavy rounds. Got a lot of those. Bunch of those. that's not gonna work either. Doom counter. You dirty rat! Jerk. Alright, well, that could have gone better. Whoa! Alright. Hi, Doug.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Emergency protocol syringe is primed. Please seek follow combat soon. This unit is in need of assistance.
No. I say no, I say no. Rude. Rude. All right. We got that one. That guy's a jerk.
Enemy spotted. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Damn. I feel like this was going easier earlier.
Engaging combat protocols. Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Where you going, buddy? They run up on you quick. Whoopsies. Alright. Probably take this seriously. Go. Do I have my guns on? No. Blood thrower. Death sentence.
life support.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Yeah, I noticed.
Requested assistance. Patiently awaits repair. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
But fix that. Thank you. What's your name, little girl? What's your... The shit? You okay?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unease. Standing by with life support.
Enemy spotted.
Promoting teammate.
Come on, you little jerk. Might be right. I'm also gonna stay very still right now. You guys don't seem to know how to get to me. Gosh, a lot of stuff happens on TikTok.
Confronting threat.
Take 30 minutes to reload.
entering a confrontational state.
Son of a...
Restore my life or avenge my death. Unfriendly company. They're fine. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Damn it, I saw that grenade, and I was hoping it was just far enough away.
Restore my life or avenge my death. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Son of a bitch! Never gonna beat this!
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Ready to assist. Agents alternate.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Nades! Did we get it? I think we finally got it!
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
We did it! Right. Oh, that's bright. Alright. I think. Well, no. I say I'm done looting and I find more loot. Okay. Now I'm done looting. Loot! Right. Grab the stuff. Thank you. Oh, man, but there might be stuff to steal. Alright. Pitchball card. That was the big thing I got from him, was a pitchball card. Awesome. That feels worth. Ooh, a hidden box of tribute pancakes. Oh god, I cracked up really hard the other night because I was hanging out with the wife, curled up in bed, and I shuffled my position and my knees cracked just as loud as they do on the game, and I died laughing. It's like, I thought this was just a perk in my game. I'm cracking louder than the game did. Well, ooh, we got the lubricant. Giggity giggity. Can I open it? Bomb suit helmet. Alright. Some Adrena time. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our order of the Ascendant comrades in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order, and so confirmed it several times, we are render our cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit, but only after summarily executing every member of the order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The Order Laureate Council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign. We are to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of Annie's forces. Yesterday they are loyal subjects to the Protectorate. Today they are something unheard of, something of loathe, something heretical. Matriarch, save us all. They're all a bunch of monsters. Alright, well, that's done. Sure.
Do you believe Arcadia shall
Turn in a completed bounty. Turn in a completed bounty. Look up local bounties. No bounty, look up bounty. Exit. Alright, cool. Engineering 5. Got it. I need engineering. That sucks.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
Currently it looks like you are the primary person hanging out in here tonight, Doug. A bunch of people have joined, but currently I think you are the only one in there. At one time I had like 40 people, but I don't know. This is the first night on TikTok, so I have no idea what TikTok is like.
My supplies are running low, but then again, so are my bits. Very well. Suppose I can't help anyone if I'm poor.
Don't really need anything from this. Okay. But I am gonna go use the restroom real quick. Ew. Ew. You only got TikTok because of me. I appreciate it, Doug. Alright. Let's plug this in before it dies. Okay, that's that.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
Nay, Stutler told me I should talk to you.
May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Talk to me like I'm not from around here.
Fair enough. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off-limits. You see, the Seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
She seems ready to accept the responsibility for her actions.
Tell me, which of us has the title of administrant before their name? The responsibility is mine, as are the consequences. The Seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Where would I even begin?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
Earlier you said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
Okay. So, if I learn enough about everyone's concerns, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute.
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact.
That's helpful. Spoken to a few people with valid concerns about the camp.
These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, you will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Great. Go talk to everybody at the mall.
Yes. You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily, for my sake.
As long as it takes you to spit anything out, I doubt that's going to be an issue. Of course, that was easy for me to say. I think we're good. Dang, we're good. Okay, and I didn't need anything from you. But I could definitely use a whole lot of these. Okay, what guns do we can actually decide now? Okay, this takes short rounds, that takes shells, that takes short rounds. This is actually useful again. Got a bunch of bullets for it. Okay, this one does. Okay, and these all could use upgrades. Oh, I want to. Optics for chain lightning. Okay. It looks like that. Got it. Can't upgrade this. Got it. It's not here. Shotgun. Better barrel for shotgun. Let's get that. You can tell me you don't even have shotguns in this? Really? Could be worth it. That one just has the sawn-off barrel. Speedy heavy marksman rifle. That uses heavy rounds.
Murder reflects only a small portion of that radiation.
What happened to this place? Patriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright.
Oh, I really don't want to talk to everybody.
I suppose I can give you the time of day.
Things are in the camp.
We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters. Where do we go now? What happened to this place? Patriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side.
My knowledge yours. Look, I'm not with Auntie.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the...
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst
That sounds
at
exciting.
any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Okay, good news, Doc Hollis. Bardsley asked me to bring you some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
much do you really want this? Because I might need it more. Nah. Here you go. At least you can pretend to feel better.
If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude, stranger.
What do you make of the situation on camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too.
As you go.
Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
You're... Alright.
Water defecting? No putting this rat back into the can.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Oh! Seeking a medical specialist to help Dr. Halsey Beersley.
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Surgery, taxidermy, same thing. We don't have the luxury of high standards.
You don't suffer from imposter syndrome. Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Stop calling them sleeves and you've got a deal.
The term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
I've crossed Frankie's path before, I know where to find her.
Well, in that case, happy hunting.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Thus,
If we compare the rates
I still don't.
of
How do you feel, Doc? How do you feel? With soup?
as we gain minute insight into the grand plan.
Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice. The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal.
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
This needs engineering, yep.
Friends, neighbors.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have
Maybe.
a solution that requires very little computation.
That seems rude. Just came up here to say hi.
Where do we go?
Oh. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah.
Sure.
I reckon that's good.
Okay. You fond of these personalized order predictions, are you?
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nas, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Hey! How accurate would you say the Order's predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
So you'd say the Order's predictions have helped you?
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Alrighty. He seems to like them. I'm not sold. Okay,
Since the schism, the Protectorate has rewritten history to exclude
Excuse
our
me?
teachings.
The plan is always in motion, so move along.
there, I'm pretty sure I've talked to everybody here.
Keep your behavior acceptable. Correct.
But now I guess I need to go find... Okay, this order will not always be completely accurate. Reliable help him to avoid danger. Overcrowded conditions are addressed. Any order figure appears. Engaged in educating the displaced about their spectacular ways. Members such as displaced become injured, trying to improvise structure solutions. I need help with that. Hired sub-Rosa proxies to fight out frustration stemming from overcrowded. Okay. There it is. Let's go. Boop.
Notice. The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch, and notice.
Oh, that's on a different planet. Got it. Delete lingering evidence of Rosa activity. Off the Chief's replacement. Terminal field. Fairfield. That one's not here. Sure. That's not here either. Solved one of her little dilemmas. Let's see if you can't get it moving again. it is. I'll weasel my way around from there. Clear some more map. So loud. Okay. Ah. Where'd you go, little buggies? Come here, little buggies. Did we get the big one? Not quite. We did now, though. Ew. Art director found a flaw in you. Easily startled. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. What's selected? Alright. Quieter footsteps. Let's see. Ooh. I am so easy to kill at that point. Alright. Alright. Loose Quaker cannon round that appears to have been part of a now overturned supply shipment. The primer cap appears to have been partially dislodged. If the cap can be removed tactfully, the bounty of black powder inside would be free for the taking. Guns. Carefully removing the primer cap, large grain black powder pours out. You are gleefully swiftly collects as much powder as you can carry. Sweet. If you want to die, that...
Standing by with life support. Sequencing attack strategies.
Where is everybody? Earl Grey. Okay, I don't know why that guy wanted to join his teammates so badly, but I guess he do be dead now. Okay. Appears to be a little bit of radiation around here.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me or not at all.
Okay. Damn it. That's dumb. Can't talk to you. The lady I gave stuff to died.
You're back? Why?
Decided it's worth being your pawn if it means freeing Bardo.
Thank law. I was genuinely concerned I'd have to sort this out on my own. But I'd much rather pay you and drop the charges against Bardo instead.
Tell me what you need.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
And what about Bardo?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardo and can draw this whole thing to a close.
I feel a little better now. Why are you not in bed?
What do you expect?
It's 11 o'clock. Go to bed. You're not wearing pants. Get up. Okay, I love you. Go to bed.
What the frick?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Love you. Goodbye. Okay, I do need to go do that.
I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in
Only
business?
so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So
I
what
bet
will you
you
be buying
would.
today?
I'm not sure, Betty. That depends entirely on what you've got. I mean... Ship automatically sent to your cat. Oh, it's another pet! Alright. It's all stealing.
Keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Yes,
Access terminal. Infantry resupply, drop pod trafficking. Compression coils. Cool. Right, Jane. I've rustled up 6 cases of Mama Cobb's cunning hats to save them heartburn of the objecting. After you see them, they're loud. Bright, made of colors that blend in with nothing, and feature a notable poof upon a top. They'd be loud for a stroll around the market, and they'd bordering on stupid for the battlefield. But they're soft and warm, and tie tightly beneath the chins so that they keep on your head in high winds. And they're cheap. Damn cheap. If you can move them, take these off my hands, and I'll get you a few cases of those little wobbly-headed, painted face dolls you keep going on about. Hard to imagine how you'd move them on that barren moon, but trust when you say people love those little things. Okay.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
Actually, I'm helping the doc gather I'm helping the doc at outpost opportunities gather compression coils. Seen any?
Of course.
Words
I've
don't
seen about
work
every
at this
meter
point.
of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location.
Deal.
Seems by your map that you already know about everywhere I know. I guess you're on your own for the rest.
Hey, cool. Where do I need to sneak into? You guys suck. Hi, pretty lady.
Who's here?
That wasn't me. I don't know what happened. Hold? Yes. And... That's all stealing. Is there anything I could do on this? Messages. Nope.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your
total
help.
surprise.
You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
Only behind you if you pay me and let Bardo go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Alright, cool. Means we finally solved something. God, it's loud.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
But
Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me or not at all.
The hell am I? Is it because I didn't talk to the gal? Alright, hey, Bardo.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
I couldn't rest knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crimes.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
I do. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic and put Crabble stock in his stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Okay. Now done that. That's finished. You're not gonna talk to me.
Why are you here wasting my highly...
You did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Someone else's crime. So you know what happened? My cousin, that makes...
Hey. There you go. Should be done. We should be good. Hi, Figgletootin'. How's it going, Frankie? How you guys doing? Ah! God, it's loud.
You return again and again like a particularly unshakable rash. Is there some compelling cause?
Ah! I did
Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me or not at all.
The medic at the outpost needs help with broken auto docks. Murder investigation at Fort Endurance is stalled. I got that moving again. Help with staff apparently, and the Metasaurs. I did your thing!
And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription. I feel then why...
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been helpful. But we could really use the other two as well. Have you brought more compression coils?
There you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more. I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again, well...
Excuse me. I guess I just need to go get the money to bribe him now, because the game borked. Alright. Up there. Ow! Man, would you look at that? I'll take free crap. Free crap? Give me all the free crap. How you doing, lady?
Dizzy, shaky.
Well, you should be less of those.
I'm trying.
Not fun.
The heck, you made it through a shower.
You made it through a shower. I'm gonna need one.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been helpful.
Here you go.
Lovely. It's a start. Thank you.
Okay, I've done like
And
everything.
so here you are again, like a monthly subscription I failed to read the terms and conditions for. Then why?
I've done everything you wanted me to do! Dick. Wow, I guess I am literally... That's my spaceship. Got it. Alright, well, let's go do this one then, I guess. Come on back, buggies. I got all kinds of fun for you now. Burn, buggies! One load again? I don't know. For some reason, Valerie ends up with some like weird status thing when we pop into places. I don't know what glitch is going on there, but the game has a bug or two, and not just the ones we're looking at. These guys do not appear to have had a very good time. At least someplace actually had some stuff. Alright. Xyranium mine. Place is cool. This is cool. I'll give it cool. Cool. Cool.
Hello? Someone there?
Huh. Might be.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Xyranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no no visitors.
What? Oh no, the kitten's locked out.
Baby, come on. It's okay.
A writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell. Open up.
You have a writ from the abbot. We don't have any means of. Yes, they said they have it. Yes, yes, sir. This is Factor Maytugier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Oh, there's been things happening over on my TikTok. Thanks, Fidget Tootin'. I have no idea what's happening, but it's exciting. I think Wizard Tootin' shared something. It's a donut. Sent me a donut. And some roses. Well, cool. If I didn't catch it earlier, thanks, Tootin'.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
I mean, I have a thing that's listed as some diamonds, US dollar amount, so apparently there's a way to tip somehow. I'm guessing it's the donuts or something. Or the roses. And then I've got people on, people that have subscribed, hearts, and gifts, so yeah. Oh, what's wifey doing? Is she allowed to hang out in the background? I mean, I think she's allowed to hang around in the background.
So, the abbot
She's old enough to be here.
Send someone whilst we're
God,
contending
I
with
hope
all
so.
manner of emergencies.
34.
And you've brought along your own rift cultist, I see. In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens
Now, the
by
kitten,
itself?
on the other hand, he's kind of questionable.
I'm on first name basis with the presiding bishop and abbot. Remember that? That sounds dickish. So all of it kind of does. Yeah.
All within the order are equal parts of the equation. It is functionally useless to imply greater influence. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Oh, is my wife allowed to pet her kitty on camera? Well, it depends on which kitty. And depends on the website I'm running it on. But I think the cute little fuzzy black one's allowed.
Yeah, he's on the other side of your chair.
Baby. Alright.
He was quite distraught that he was out there, you're in here.
What in the void is going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
I approve.
Toothless, what are you getting into?
Transport pod. That's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
It sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
So far, everything about this seems suspicious.
An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Okay. So what we have is the collapse of communications. What's up, honey?
Asking the kitten what the hell he's getting into.
Oh. The thing.
I see that. I hear that.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to not for tingers and fenders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Zero warning. Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us when Antes arrives. What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
What are you doing?
Factory mode, yeah, cleared me.
Forgive me.
Oh, is this what you
All
wanted?
this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
You wanted to be scooped?
Is this where the cargo pod was used and the attack was launched? Can you tell me what happened here?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards.
Really?
Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually.
Why are you biting my
If you'd
toe?
like to hear it.
What the fuck?
Want the complete report in excruciating detail.
Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Antes Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
Launched it.
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
May all your endeavors elicit optimism.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
May all your theories...
I'm not clear to speak.
Alrighty. Elevator go down the hole.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender and...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
She's trouble.
I'm not going to speak with random factors.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
You mean Initiate Alva?
Low-level subordinate. Assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
So wonder they call them secret anymore. So what did the overt covert operative do?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. Two are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Office. Okay, I've already talked to the gal down there. Maybe I do need to go back up though. Can't hurt.
May all our efforts add to the equation.
Okay. Nope. Spread right, do it again. Bow, 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 bow. Very superstitious. Slowest elevator in the world. Right. Everything is still stealing.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye.
I come here all the time, man. Come here all the time, man. Bum, 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 bum. Hurry up. Trench digging clothing. Helpful. Well, I guess we're good enough for now, then.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Or good
I suppose I
night.
could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the variety
This unit is currently
as
unavailable.
slavery when
Meaningless
it attacks?
interaction.
How much viscous...
Okay, upon opening, the dread of arachnid presumably sprang from the area slathered in a species telltale slime. Professor. Recall an academic paper theorizing how the type of sticky biological matter is used to slow agile prey animals to reduce the speed advantage. If one manages to avoid it entirely, they might dramatically increase their likelihood of survival during chance encounters. A theory worth field testing, at any rate.
Would you estimate it wrong?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Being attacked, I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Measure the goo.
Human companion.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. Lovely day for differential geometry.
Seem off by
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Investigator. Factor said head on in.
Oh, awesome. Fantastic. Nothing I have will improve my medical, will it? Bonus. Wait a minute, that was... Nope.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. And someone else. Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
How could you tell I was Earth Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. We have this mess sorted out in no time, ma'am. Woo!
Oh, you sounded just like Buddy striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was uncanny.
All I care about is finding out who launched the attack.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
You're some kind of console jockey here, right? Formally?
Suppose that's an apt description. For years I've conducted the launching of transport pods here. Push this button then that one the next. I am a simple, unremarkable factotum. An everyday order initiate. Well at ease in her small role within the plan. It's all a mistake, compounded by hearsay, miscommunication, and faulty conclusions.
What? I heard you killed 2 guards.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing.
You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at an initiate level.
I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
No. Enjoying speculative fiction is not yet deemed a crime by Earth Directorate law. Premeditated murder and acts of terror are.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Take a look, not promising anything though.
Fair enough. Understood. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Investigator?
Oh, we're getting to that time of the evening. Launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate Alpha supplied, you're able to look up the recent available... Recent launch. Entry shows that in direct at an outpost opportunity, you also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's clear if that's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. Closer. Records clearly show that the Initiative Alva launched the payload at outpost opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Message. Word of caution. Friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a varachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufacturer. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creature further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounter. Ever the best, tenured Archivist Leelander. As an overseer of our facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all the areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best, and at worst, a source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Never yours, blah blah blah. Launch records. Messages.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet about it.
This is weird.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
You turn up anything else? Remember anything odd earlier?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Data has been purged, but physical records say you'd launched the transport pod.
I suppose the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear, presumably by some difficult-to-discern chemical means. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
If that's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
How would someone cause a distraction like
I
that?
expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Still can't tell if you're lying or not, Alpha, but guess I'll play along.
Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Alright, well. We have hit midnight, and then some. So that is it for us for this evening. Thank you guys for hanging out with us for a little bit. I know I had a good time playing this game. I'm not sure if I'll be back tomorrow or if it'll be Friday. Just keep an eye on my socials. I'll post up whenever I'm ready for, or when I'm streaming up next. But yeah, for now, that's it for us. So take care of yourselves, take care of each other, get some rest. Have a good night, Doug. Thank you.